Mic check. Is everyone else back? Are we here in the new stream part 2? No healing or nearby. That's okay, because we got our healing helps back. That's good. I should probably reset my game actually, since reset happened. Maybe it'll also help with the lag a little bit. Sweet. Alright. Reset the game. We are into reset. Let me reach out real quick. Evil Bacon was 69th. Interesting. Iru. Door with a raid. Yeah, the numbers from 1093. The thing is, we've been fighting against that the whole time. It's just we haven't been able to see all those numbers in one place like that until then. So, if anything, this is a testament to shout out to us for holding that back for that long. That's my copium sentence right there. They burnt that flag. Where are they now? Up here? Yeah, let's go up here. I don't even want to look at the trades of the last reports. Holy crap. Wait, it wasn't that bad. Hello? We got badges actually. So at least we did some damage to them back for the most part. Ditto Garrison, yeah, I guess so. None of Mr. None of us saying Ploto, right? I just saw that. We've been streaming for 11.5 hours straight, y'all. We got another expansion in us. For a solid 16er. Yeah, I've done a 24-hour stream before. Most balanced KVK in Rock history. It is pretty balanced than the first day so far. Able to get a burn off on them, and they haven't been able to get a burn off on us. Well, like a full flag burn. And we're approaching 12 hours of fighting already, so. Open dot mode here, boys. I don't even know where my marches are anymore, chat. Low-key. I'm just clicking the same area over and over again, hoping for the best. Oh, they're right here. I see them. I see the dots now. And all that kind of cooked. At least my good march is dead. I actually do better in these cluster Fs of fights than the normal fights we've been doing this whole time. I don't know why. I actually traded pretty good there. Yeah, what's up, Black? Of course, then. Are you streaming still? We had to start a second stream because of the whole VOD situation. First day of Kingsland, you gotta play 20 of the 24, right? That's the rule. The imp rule. You just took a shower? Oh, nice. Yeah, you guys have been doing pretty well up there, or down there rather. It's like such a even fight from what I've been seeing. Although I guess some things are starting to burn now. Yeah, some of the touch points are starting to burn now. But that's okay. What am I doing? I'm a bit tired, not gonna lie. Oh wow, we held! How did we hold that? Oh, that's pretty cool. Yet another flag that could not get burnt in this Tides of War KVK. Bruh. It's like impossible to burn things. Yeah, Hope and Lion are... You gotta just hope that you have the proper swarm marches where you could out damage them. We're able to burn maybe like 3 or 4 flags in zone 5 with them in there, but it's tough for sure. Flag report. Definitely not the best, but it's all about. But I guess it's all about the whatchamacallit, the hold for them. But they really destroyed us in terms of deads there. But hey, they were only able to burn 1 flag so far in this area. It's near unburnable. Yeah, it took us. We were struggling to burn it as well, and that's with full open field control. And 2049. And 2489, you know, like having really good marches. Whenever I click these things, I sometimes click the chat by accident. It's annoying. Hmm. We don't even have like a ball. It's like a fluid wave that keeps getting pushed back. Gotta slowly make our way up to the flag line. Attack! Just right click, right click, right click. Right click, right click, right click. This is crazy. Oh my god. How are these two last marches still alive, by the way? I will never know. It's my Huakibing with Arthur last march. Die valiantly, soldier. They're pretty decent. Ooh, laggy. Dude, this is crazy. Redline's still playing? That's a good question. He's back from vacation. I should message him again. I could hear it. 93 BC. What are they talking about in there? Inflict some bad damage. Yeah, I feel like it was a mistake letting them group up like that. We were doing really well when they were separated, but now like when they're all together, the incremental numbers in each side just compounded into this one huge murder ball that we can't really do much about right now. The thing is, like, this is kind of the expectation of, like, my expectation going into this Kingsland was like this would be the vibes against 1093. So I was really surprised that we were able to hold for so long without this happening. So it's pretty interesting. Just screaming. Ours is just like fill the flag, fill the flag. Which I guess I should be doing. Wait a minute, yeah, I should be doing that. I don't have building. Oh, I do have building selected now. Wait, let me fill the flag. This. That's wrong flag. Did I make it in? Nice. Oh my god, I'm getting a one shot. Boosh, boosh, boosh. I'm like trying my hardest to push, but it's like I'm pushing a brick wall right now. Sounds so good for swarms. This is a good question. I don't know. Never swarmed with them yet. Are they fully piloted? I don't know. They have a lot of people on though, that's for sure. They are just a really well-run kingdom, man. They have double our numbers if all of us were on, and not all of us are on, so it might even be more... The gap might be even worse than what it's supposed to be. At least that's what it feels like. It's like they had a reset timer, like a timer for a reset, and then as soon as reset hit, they started like, all right, let's stop messing around. Let's actually try to win this KVK. Because we were literally just chilling for like the first 11 hours of the zone, and the hour struck 12, boom. Like going crazy. I guess. Yeah. I will say though, my marches are cooking. So individually speaking, this is good for me. Maybe I'm being selfish right now. Like my skill cycles are popping. I'm just right clicking at the same spot over and over and over again. Trading brains. That's okay. Okay, some of my marches are now starting to die off. My GG though is still completely healthy. It just so happens my best march, my QSH died first, which sucks, but I'm sure he cooked. I guess if you count my Huaki Bing that I filled the garrison with, that was the first march that died. But I don't think that counts because that's filling the garrison with it. My archer marches died first this time. That's kind of rare. Usually it's either my infantry or my fastest or my slowest march, depending on the situation. Archer's dying first. Is it possible for us to have 2 alliances? It'd be tough. Because the thing about 1093 is that I believe, I'd assume that they're very strict with their power requirements. They're so meticulous with how to drop power where they lose Imperium and then they can migrate people in. We have so many big accounts that it would be hard for us to do that. I'm assuming it'd be hard for 1093 to do it now too, because they just migrated in a ton of big accounts as well. But it would be tough. You'd have to like migrate in everyone slowly but surely, but you know that after every KVK there's going to be some churn, there's going to be some burnout and people quitting, people migrating out. So usually your migration tickets are just enough for a healthy kingdom, just enough to replace the people that are leaving. So I think the hardest part about building a 2 alliance kingdom is that 1093, like they were like a 5 alliance, 4 alliance, 5 alliance kingdom, and then after that they downsized to a 2 alliance kingdom. It's easier to downsize to a 2 alliance kingdom than go from 1 to 2, if that makes sense. Because downsizing means that you already have the player base and you're just consolidating them into 2 alliances. The hard part about making a second alliance is that why would anyone want to go to that second alliance when everyone's in the first one? You know what I mean? Like it would be tough to like kind of swallow that, like, oh, I'm going to be in the building alliance that doesn't have as much building speed ups, or it doesn't have enough training speed ups or whatever. Because of yeah, then people have to separate their whales, but then whales like playing together. So it's kind of tough to replicate what 1093 did, and 1093 did it really, really well with splitting up their whales and making them with their own stuff. So oh my goodness, these trades though. These might be the craziest trades. I'm telling you, these big fights, we be schmacking in these. We absolutely be schmacking in these. And yo, my QSH did so much damage and it died first. Anyways, I'll be RB chat. I'm gonna go bathroom. But it won't be the long kind, if you know what I mean. I'll be back in like 2 minutes. Are we back, chat? What's up, what's up, what's up? That's a really good hold. I saw people asking for the reports. No, this one. Really, really solid. But these are the type of reports we need to continue to do. Just keep it full. Hold off our territory. Hold on for dear life. At least your period didn't result in a loss of a passing swarm from 77. Oh, I heard about that. I heard about that. That was crazy. Luckily I bubbled last night. Map please? You know what? You said that really nicely, so. Here we go. So this is just like a stalemate over here, or no one's up there. They've been able to burn us quite a bit in the middle. Nothing's going on over here. All the fights are in the middle right now for us. For Earth Camp and Water Camp. Oh, they're burning. Nice. Oh, Water Camp's cooking? Are they? Kind of. Oh, but bot side they're burning. Ooh. Does that matter though? No, that should be okay. By the way, this is a new stream, so in case you guys are coming from the other stream, be sure to like the stream, send it out to your homies. This one's not going to be a 12-hour stream again, but it's definitely going to be a couple more hours for sure. And subscribe if you enjoy Rise of Kingdoms content. I'm not the newest rock content creator on the block. We're not prime Ploto out here, but you know, I'm trying my best to create some good, enjoyable content. I'm not really a guides guy. I'm more of a vibes guy that just shows my experience in rock, and currently I'm in 2489 and I've been in big Imperium KDs such as 960 before this, and then 2068 before that. So you know, just fun times. That's your troop. Say hi to the camera. Oh, time to stretch. I really like these big murder ball fights because I trade well for some reason. I trade way better in these than normal murder ball fights. Like, it makes me look so good when you see reports like this. Whoa, they're moving. Oh my gosh. Who's winning? They're pushing us, but we've been able to hold, so it's kind of they have the pressure advantage, but realistically it's a stalemate so far in terms of objectives. Oh, this is a crazy fight though. All right, let me lock in, chat. Let me lock in. All right, so with murder ball together, make sure the ball sticks together here. We want to get our rage onto the marches in the back and not kill them, and move them to unleash the rage in the marches in the front here. Kind of want to reposition as much as possible to where all of the marchers here are together. Let's see, it looks like there's some marches. Maybe we go up north then, because this is a clear attack vector. There's like some pressure on the east side coming from that direction, so we're going to be way more comfortable going from the left side. So let's go ahead and go to the left side, regain our rage bar, make sure we're not going too deep, but make sure that we're still attacking towards the direction we're trying to be pushing into, which is right. Want to be right in the border where we're still doing damage, but you know, we're not inting into their murder ball. So like right at the precipice of where everything is. And I think this is a solid spot so that we can start doing as much damage as possible, and slowly but surely, march by march, AoE by AoE skill, start clearing out their ball, because they got a ton of people in here. You can see we're starting to make a little bit of ground. Now we're going into this area here. Oh, one of my marches is trolling. Two of my marches. That's unfortunate. Sometimes that happens. Can't do much about that. When you have 7 marches, all your marches go crazy sometimes. Okay, right? I'm getting yelled at right now. Gotta make sure. Oh, never mind. Oh, they burnt the flag. Damn. I don't know what happened, but VC was going crazy for a second there. I was gonna try to fill the flag, but it was too late. Oh, they tried swapping garrison or something? I don't know. It's hard to swap garrison types in the middle of a rally. I'm kind of getting destroyed in these reports, so you're not going to be very good. Nope, nope. 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 Compared to the ones we had earlier. Yeah, that was pretty bad. That was pretty bad. I felt like they had more numbers there than compared to the first fight. That might be a partial reason why. When you're fighting against 1093 and you're always outnumbered, it's kind of hard to pick your spots. Ooh, they're probably going to go center now. Because they're burning this flag, they burnt that flag, now they're going to go middle. This is going to be a tough hold. But these flags are so important. These flags mean so much because it's such a big teleport spot. The biggest thing about this area is the fact that they have this one flag over here. This flag is doing them so much work because it's one touch point for 3, and it gives them so much attack vectors. But yeah, we're trying our best to hold on as much as possible. Let's check how our allies are doing. There's this crazy fight going on down here. The flag is burning currently. Flags up here were healing, but it looks like they're burning and now they're healing. These flags are gonna burn. Oh my goodness. 10 gifties from Lotta. Hey, thank you so much. GG's in the chat. If you guys got it gifted, be sure to thank Lotta for the 10. Thank you for the support, and thank you everyone for watching this. It's been a crazy Kingsland so far. I think we're doing pretty decent, but you know, 1093 is strongest kingdom in the game, you know? Like, so many marches, and all of their marches are really good too. So it's gonna be tough. It's gonna be tough, but we're gonna keep trying. We're gonna keep trying. We're gonna keep trying and make a dent into this KVK. The first day is always the toughest in KVK sometimes. This opening is way better than the opening we did in 960 against 1093, so trying to find the silver lining in this situation right now. Yeah, man. I got a lot of respect for 1093. After playing with and against them 4 KVKs in a row, I say 3, but the AC KVK, where it was a farming KVK, is technically a KVK. It's and I've been watching them for a lot longer too. Very the most organized kingdom in the game by far. Yeah, BT Cyborg has been hard swarming, which is good. It is good for that's, and the thing is, 1093's biggest weakness when we versed them in 960 was they didn't have that much swarm power, and they migrated in BT Cyborg. So definitely, MP also has been swarming. You know, those 2 players in particular, and really shoring up their swarm ability that they were kind of lacking against us last time. Like, I remember I was talking to people in 960, they're like, they literally would have won the KVK if they just had a couple more swarmers. And now we're fighting that 1093 with a couple more swarmers, so it's been tough, but 1049's been holding on their own, man. I'm impressed with my kingdom, because we are getting walked now, but I expected us to get walked in the beginning of the KVK, or beginning of the Kingsland. And we've been pretty competitive. They've been able to push some objective recently, but you know, it took them 12 hours to really find their groove to do so. So I'd say we're doing alright for circumstances. Oh wait, make sure we turn off buildings, because Ghost Rider City is literally right there. And that'd be horrible if I just zero myself on that city. And the new commander? Yeah, I have Sun Tzu. He's March 1. Yeah, I just turned off target buildings. Because sometimes, like, I turned it on to fill structures, but then when we're in their area, it's kind of tough, you know? Gotta find our spots here. Yeah, they got so many people right now, it's crazy. We're on the defensive for sure. no. Help. Oh, this arrow tower is dead. I'm so sorry about it, brother. You are dead. Oh, wow. Input delay. Run! Push! 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 Ouch. We're getting destroyed over here. Ah, no, ruins. You can only collect it with one march. I'm not trying to collect the runes. Yo, you gotta stop going back and forth. Just push. I'm the sad base. Bleh. I say no, it's laggy. Like my march just standing there contemplating life. $20K units? Come on, you can make a difference, right? Okay, poison stacks. True. 18K. How is this guy still alive, bro? Come on. $6K. 2K, 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 1K. Yo, this guy is just invincible. There you go. Healer hospital. Let's read chat. Water should be slow. My sun talent tree. It's the same as my sun talent tree is the same as BQ. I'll pull it up as we're walking towards the field here. Sun Tzu Prime. Here we go. Yeah, this battle is something, that's for sure. But at least we're trading decently. Positive, 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 even, and negative. The Ragnar Phillip just is there for vibes, to be honest. Is there to eat all of my food. Sunsu Prime and Liu Chesh, yeah, it should work. I've only tested it a couple times myself, but Canarelli. Oh, we're making progress, boys. Push! Push! Oh, they're running. Yeah! They're refreshing. Nice. We held it somehow. I don't know what happened, but W, I guess. I guess a lot of them were getting low, so they're like, all right, let's all refresh together. That makes sense. Enter Chasky's giveaway. What's his giveaway? His gem giveaway? I heard about that, but I didn't enter it now. Where am I supposed to go? Here? Yo. Plus 10% scout march speed in the newspaper. I mean, might as well. Boop. No, I didn't enter Chassis giveaway, but it's a good thing he's doing though. That's why Chassis go to. He does so much for the community. He's like a leader, you know, a pioneer. I did get the notification that I did get a Chatsky membership, so. Yeah, we're not KP chasing into that murder ball, bro. Hell nah. Yikes. I'm gonna just stay in the marker. By the way, shout out to all 200 of you watching. If you guys are new to the channel, new to the stream, be sure to like the stream up, subscribe to the channel. We will be streaming this KVK whenever we can, so as you can see, we already streamed 13 hours of it. Everyone thought I was in stream. Oh, no, it's because I watch a lot of chats, dude. I watch a lot of his videos. I was in stream though. A lot of my like decision making and opinions comes from watching Chatsky videos for sure. Chatsky, Black, those two are goats. Hey Mystique, thank you for the membership. GG's in the chat. Hope you enjoyed the emotes. Thank you for supporting the channel and supporting me. Maybe I'll be able to buy a new mic with this. How much KP increase? Maybe almost 2 bill. How much am I at for the zone now? I'm almost at 2 bill. I think I'm at 1.8, 1.9. Nothing crazy. As you can tell, I don't have the most resources. So a lot of this KVK has just been KP chasing, such as like going over here, for example. But like, I'm a you know, a marker guy for now. Like, yeah, Chatsky said it was OP. I didn't believe him. I was a doubter because when we were playing zone 7s and I insta-maxed him, he was actually trading worse than my cav marches. But you have to keep in mind, if you watch back the streams of our zone 7, it was literally just running back and forth and chasing people in between cities, and I don't think that's the best scenario for Sun Tzu. Sun Tzu's best scenario is when you just allow him to cook, allow him to just continuously, why'd I walk up? Allowing him to just, you know, in these situations, if you just right click, especially with BQ, he does a lot of damage, man. He does a lot of damage. I have a bunch of reports saved up for my Sun Tzu, every single Sun Tzu report that we've had so far, and we'll be making a video on that sometime after the KVK ends, or after the zone ends here. I'm still under the impression that Sun Tzu, I still think QSH is the best commander in the game by far. But Sun Tzu, I think, is a comfortable second. I think is a comfortable second. I really like Achilles as well, though. The real question is, I don't know why he's a cav commander when I swear they were like infantry, but I don't know. Anyways, Achilles is good too. But Sun Tzu, in these situations where you're just fighting and a right-click ending and you don't care about your trades, he will trade really well. Hondo B. But QSH just trades well no matter what, so that's why he's my favorite. QSH, my goats. Pop into the expansion. Yeah, I gotta pop one once. I have an expansion on my marches right now, but I'll pop one once we reset. Yeah, Kingsland's really good for him for sure, because it's just like in the face, continuous fighting. You set on Achilles or Sun Tzu? I think it really depends on who you have in infantry. If you already have BQ Liu Che, I feel like that march is still really solid. The hard part about investing in Sun Tzu in this situation, I made a whole video about it, is that like I had a dilemma. Your BQ Liu Che is still really good. Sun Tzu is, you know, better than them, but is the upgrade worth the max when Liu Che would potentially, or one of those commanders would potentially be benched, or one of those commanders would be with an unoptimal pair? Because I don't have William Wallace. I didn't even have a second smite damage, second pincer formation. So like, I was really contemplating it. I decided to just invest in it and see what happens. And I mean, he's still really good. But I think Achilles is a really good max depending on who you have. If you have an Arthur Achilles is really solid. And I think Arthur Achilles might be the best single cav march that I've seen. That thing just does a lot of damage. It's squishy, but does a ton of damage. I don't know what other Arthur pairs there is instead of GG Arthur. I don't know what other, not Arthur, Arthur's pairs with everything. With Echo. I don't know what other Achilles pairs there are outside of Arthur Achilles and GG Achilles, but... Oh. I believe in investing based off the relative upgrade, if that makes sense. Not the maximum strength, but like if you're running Hua Arthur and then but you have a good combo formation and you're like, you know what, I could go into combo, go Arthur with Achilles and solid merch. And try stacking. Try attacking from the bottom here. Holy crap, where are the people from the bottom coming from? Where are these guys? Is this? Yeah, where did these guys come from? What the heck? Look at the number differential between the two sides, by the way. This is ridiculous. I feel like we have like a tiny dot compared to the huge circle of a murder ball that they got going on. But hey, insurmountable odds. We'll keep going. We'll keep trying. We can't give up. Gotta keep fighting. Oof. Ow. Youch. Alright, let's sad face here. Refresh. If you want to sad face real quick, start hitting a range march. Whoever's range march that is will insta target you. I'm telling you, range marches are range players with babies. They do not want anybody touching their range marches because the report looks bad. Myself included when I invested into a range march for the first time. Not even invested, used a range march for the first time. Because I didn't even max it, but it still traded super, super positively for me. Who's winning right now? 1093 has the pressure advantage and has gotten... They have the field advantage and they've also been able to get burns on us, so... I'll definitely say that they have the advantage right now. Ooh, expansions. One more expansion. Pop. Alright, so that means I'm playing until... 8:11. Okay, I'm playing until 12 a.m. my time. I was looking for reports. All things considered, we still traded really well. Just overwhelmed. Still getting some form of KP. We'll take it, man. We'll take it. This KVK might be one of my worst trading KVKs. Oh, they're retreating. Did we hold? Oh, we did again. Wow. Shout out to the crew that keeps just sprinting it over and over again to the point where they retreat. Yeah, I don't know how we keep holding these. But I mean, it's not like what they did was pointless. They're getting really good trades. Like the dead trades. So yeah, they'd be a hard filling. Yeah, we're losing like 1 million troops each time. Who made the most kills this KVK? I think it's still Al-Haytham. Slight downtime. I don't know if 1093 will have a slight downtime. I played against 1093 and like the first 4 days of Kingsland they go hard, and then during the weekends they go hard. The first 4 days would be Sunday, Monday, Tuesday, Wednesday. So I guess we have Thursday, Friday to potentially do something, but then they'll have the weekend again, Saturday, Sunday to go super hard again. So Atashi #1. I mean, he's #1 for this zone, but I think overall for the KVK, it's whatchamacallit, isn't it? I might be wrong. Let me check hero scrolls. Shout out to Duke and Mafia, the homies. I should have I still need to link it in the video that I used it on yesterday. Okay. Tides of War. Tides of War. Sort by deltas. Skill points. Al-Haytham is in first place by... Al-Haytham's in first place at 18.1 billion KP gained this KVK. Losing numbers, yeah, that's to be expected though. It's sad, but it's true. They're in downtime right now. They have to even if they're in Asian time zone KD, they've been up since the pass opening, so now they're like in downtime. Like the first 12 hours of a pass is usually when AC start to die down. So hopefully they could continue to hold against 2377, but it's looking good. It's gonna be pretty tough, man. It's gonna be pretty tough. There was no expectations for water camp going into this KVK, so I'm just happy that we have a competent ally, and even though they're in downtime, that's fine. They did a really good job thus far. Looks like they're gonna start balling back up. Move ball. To be honest, this might be the first time we actually balled up. We haven't been balling up this KVK. I don't know. I don't know why. The only concern for me for water camp is if they'll have enough speed ups and resources to last long term in the Kingsland. Because this Kingsland, especially since it's Tides of War, is going to be, as you can tell, it's going to be a long one. It's going to be a very long one. So. I'm not a big fan of Tides of War, not gonna lie. I feel like it's so defensive focused. It's so hard to burn anything. I almost ended my marches. What the heck is this? A gift. You get an artifact in 3 days. I don't know. I like a normal heroic anthem better than I like a Tides of War. No, there's no 16-hour frenzy in this one. Yeah. Earth camp has missed open wildline, so a water camp can't burn them. It's been S tier for a while. I was actually looking forward to playing with the frenzy selfishly, because though I do love these long wars, like playing for more than 16 hours is like so degenerate, bro. I wanted to get some sleep for once, you know. 16 hours is like a good amount of time, you know, but they didn't have line and hope. They'd be in such a bad spot. And I mean, to be fair, I feel like they're pretty organized though, you know what I mean? Like they put line in, like they put line and hope in places to succeed. Yes, a lot of their plans wouldn't be successful if they didn't have a player of players of that caliber. But like, you know, their leadership is pretty solid to just assign this and that to this player and that player. And I'm assuming Lina and Hope trust them enough to like listen to their plans, you know what I mean? Because they are hard filling and hard stuffing their flags and forts, so. Oh, it's a back and forth fight. I hate these ones. Like my Wookiee being over there, just dying. Some skill cycles off, please. Thank you. Yes, yes, keep firing your skill cycles. Where is my city? Why are my marches gravitating northwest? Bruh. I thought my city was southwest this whole time. No, it's directly west. So why are you gravitating northwest into the hands of our opponents? Like, I don't know, man. These marches be trolling me, so like, whenever we do these back and forth fights. The thing that sucks about back and forth fights is that like you have to participate in the back and forth even if you don't want to, because if you just right click like I'm doing, the trades are just gonna be so negative for you. You have to be so... I mean, it is a form of skill expression, but when the servers are laggy, and are they laggy right now? Like, they aren't as laggy as the past opening, but this Kingsland has been the laggiest Kingsland I think we've had in the past 2 years. Rise of Kingdoms was good with lag, man. They were like doing really well, haven't had any lag experiences. But for some reason, this KVK just had input delay for like the first 8 hours of the KVK. And I'm kind of experiencing it a little bit now. And the thing about input delays for the back and forth fights, it's super detrimental because if you go back like a millisecond too late, you're cooked. So. Now, of course, we could try to do the stacking method, but I feel like it's still hard to do even with the input delay. This input delay is not as bad as it used to be. It's only like a 0.5 second input delay. It's playable. But usually, I don't know if I saw, maybe I missed it, but usually before a huge Kingsland, like an Imperium level Kingsland, there's like a patch for that specific, like the players in that server, and then we always assume that that was like the server patch so that we'd like have better like servers or whatever. I don't think we got a patch this time, and that if that's the case, I definitely feel the difference. I said give us back the big KVK patches. Alright, let's sad face out here. 89 has a lot of whales from 60? Yeah, like me. I'm a big whale from 60. I'm joking. I just hitched onto the bandwagon, but yeah. It's not. It's a handful of people. I don't know how many. I actually don't know the exact number of people from 60 that are here, because some people went by themselves and some people went as a group. For me, I went with the main group. They invited me to come through. I'm like, yeah, I want to play with the boys still. Because I honestly, outside of the people here, like I know some people here and there, but as for like a group of people that play rock nowadays, like I don't know that many people anymore. Everyone I know retired or quit. It's kind of sad to think about, but like if I were to go to a kingdom after 960, it would have been 3092 to reunite with Panther and Nikki and Bus Driver and Gino and you know, like everyone there. But they retired like 2 months before 60 GT fell apart, so baboons. You guys are in 2563. Who's still there? Alright, let's sad face here. Yeah, you got a membership. We got a lot of gifties this stream. So shout out to everyone that's... Shout out to the 10 gifties that we got earlier. Really means a lot from Lata. haven't played the game for 2 years. I feel like when you play Rise of Kingdoms, it's pretty interesting seeing how things develop after a while, you know what I mean? It's like me playing League. I haven't played League in like, okay, maybe I played it last year, but like I play it on and off, you know what I mean? But then I still watch Worlds, you know? I watch T1. I watch Faker do his thing. I'm assuming it's like a similar experience where you get to like kind of catch up and see all the storylines. And you're doing it vicariously. You're enjoying it for free, so it's perfect. Enjoy Rise of Kingdoms while not having to pay for it. Sad face? Yeah, I'm literally just right-clicking right now. This is me trying to sad face effectively. I don't know, man. My GG might be cooking though. Last 100 bill each. Oh my gosh. Meanwhile, I started off with like 10 bill each. Dude, I think they're retreating. Oh. I guess my GG gets to walk home. Wow. Yeah, those trades weren't that good. The other ones were a little bit better. These ones were my favorite though. I feel like I should save these. I should save this contingent of reports so that if I ever feel bad about myself, I could look at these and just remember there was a time where we did trade well against 1093 and their numbers. Yeah, I've been hearing that they've got they have so many people that they could literally have like 5 people just dedicated to farm killing. It's just kind of crazy. Like, we don't have numbers to where we could like, all right, you know what, Ploto, you're the farm killer. So What performs good sometimes. I don't have the best set on him right now. I have my secondary cap set, and I'm no whale, believe it or not, even though I am in a whale alliance. I don't have the best equipment or gear or anything like that. I have a video on my channel that was posted earlier today, just overviewing my marches. So I think earlier on in the stream, oh wait, that was last stream, I overviewed my my equipment and gear. Yeah, we'll have to see who wins. It's just funny because everyone talks about the quality of 2489, so good, but and you look at me, it's like, I have like 3 good marches. Like, this one's pretty good. My armaments are really bad though. We just crit this, so that's cool. But yeah, we're still working on it. Oh, they're attacking me again? Dude. You see this? We literally have to build flags as a highway so that our farm accounts can city hop. love 93 because even though they have been atop a rock from the beginning, they still someone gets slept on. Oh, they definitely don't get slept on nowadays. They definitely don't get slept on nowadays. They're like the only. They're like head above heels the strongest kingdom in the game. I think. Like consensus, ever since the disbandment of 60 PT. 489 is like, we still have something to prove here, you know what I mean? So I think we've proven that at least we could go toe to toe with them, we can compete with them. But until we beat them, they're the best kingdom in the game because we still have things to prove ourselves. Ever since the disband of 960, even when 960, even when I was in 960, like I find it crazy that people, I don't know, I never really. 1093 has always been seen as a top kingdom in the game. For the past like 2-3 years. Maybe like the only time when they were like low-key recently was when it was the whole debate of 960 versus 2377 last year. When 1093 was definitely up in that mix as well. Sunsu WW play IQ Liu and Ragnar Phillip or Ragnar CGO, something like that, and then you can put your Phillip somewhere else. You're definitely not fielding your Gorgo. Yeah, 1093 was seen as the strongest kingdom, in my opinion, after they beat 960 in that first KVK. And then after it took... And then after it took both 2489 and 1960 in a camp together to beat them again, to beat them after that KVK. And then after that 1093 downside, so then people, it was like kind of a question mark what the new look 1093 would look like. But hey man, like those questions were definitely answered relatively soon. I guess we're fighting into this. We got a king skill, so I'm just gonna follow the markers. I think this is like a LeBron versus Michael Jordan conversation, where 1093 has the longevity, 960 has the peaks. Live alive. Yeah, 1365. 1365 was the strongest in the game back in the day when it was the KVK against 1093 and 960. That was a crazy kick to watch. I don't know if you guys remember that. It was like 15, 34, 1175, and 1365, and like 2381, I think. For in Thunder Camp, there's another camp in there. Probably other kingdoms in there too. It's crazy. I think quantifying the GOAT Rock Kingdom is up to your subjective opinion and what you think and what you value. So you guys could both be right in your own ways. Since release, oh my goodness, this guy's a Rise of Civilizations player. ID number in the triple digits. Run a poll then. You want to do a poll about this? Who is on? Oh shit, they're pushing us. You guys almost killed me with this pole. Alright, give me a sec, chat. I'm locked in. Stack. Yeah, the lag's getting better to where I could actually stack properly. Yeah, I'm not gonna talk about the lag anymore, bro. Every time I talk about it, like I get a spike. Oh, they're retreating. We survived. We survived their onslaught. You know, we're not getting walked anymore. That's a good sign. Rush. Okay, let's see. The greatest rock kingdom in Europe. Greatest of all time. 1093. 1960. So 1093 said, everyone's thinking 1093, which I think is fair. I think that's fair. They got the longevity for sure. '54 isn't anymore. I think the hardest part about 1254 is that I feel like, when do you think their peak it was? I feel like they got so big and that was their peak, but they were never able to use it. Like they had so much untapped potential with that group, but then they just kept getting no match found after no match found. So I mean, 1093, I think you could think either way and it's fair, even as a former 960 player. But that's just my opinion. You know, 2268 was so close to merging with 1254 after the KVK we played with them. We were one peacemaker away from going. The peace didn't want to leave his friends behind in 2068. So we stayed. And yeah, I guess that's a good idea because they got 2K'd right after, so that was a fun time. It's crazy thinking about 1254 because I knew so many people from there and now none of them play. Like, it's just such a weird thought. You know what I mean? Like, it feels so long ago. Where's Peace? He retired. Peace retired. Go under. Oh, what kingdom were you in? Yeah, 2268 was 2268 is like my childhood in rock, bro. Like, you know, when you look fondly back at your childhood, well, at moments in the past. That's like what I think when I think of 2268, and I think that's why it's such a that's why I started streaming, is because like if I ever want to look back, I have streams of our fights, I have streams of our voice calls. Like, it's just, you know, do I look back often? No, but I have the ability to. And I think that's really special. Because instead of it being like a black and white memory in my mind, it's imprinted on the internet forever. Yeah, the good old days. The nice thing is I could always hit them up. I could always hit up, you know, Nikki, Panther, Pro, Nugget, Taki, Farmer, Bacon, Wants, obviously, GG. Like we're like all we're all chilling, you know. But it's just when you after rock sometimes, when you don't have that mutual consistent reason to be in contact, you kind of lose, at least for me, you kind of lose touch because life gets so busy. Like, I think I'm really bad at small talk and keeping up with people. I wish I was better at it, but like, what do you do? How's your day? How's life? How have you been? You know what I mean? Oh, was that a Nile? I don't remember. What happened to 960? 960 disbanded. We won against 1093 and leadership got tired of... I had this whole stream about it, but essentially they're like, we did everything we wanted to do in the game. Like, we thought we've accomplished all our goals outside of maybe winning Grand Prix, but they were content with the mark that they made in the game. And then from there, they didn't really have any successors until Cortex stepped up to not rebuild GT, but make a new A-seed version of 960, but it just didn't work because the matchmaking was really bad. So essentially, like, a lot of people in GT just got tired of versing the same kingdoms over and over and over again, and what was advertised was, oh, we'll be an A-seed and we'll be able to fight new kingdoms and we don't have to verse 1093 all the time. First matchmaking we got into, first KVK, boom, 1093. So it's like, alright, well, they just don't want 960 to be an A-seed, so we ended up just going to 1049 with the majority of the 960 group. Yeah, we were no match found 3 times, and the only match we could find was against 1093, so it was... Luckily for me, I actually like no match found. It means I get to chill more. I know people really... this game's fun. Like, having a Kingsland like this is fun. But I also, like, I'm okay with having it. I'm okay with not having it. It's like a win-win. But for some people, like, just having that many no match founds in a row is just... Alright, yeah, we gotta... This is... Dunzo. Yeah, it's a good ending, I think. Although, you know, Sibo is still doing his thing in 1316, just not in the leadership role. I think Siwo's letter when he quit was like really good. Just talked about how everyone has moved on in life and has progressed in life. How he started off playing rock versus now he has a kid and a wife and a lot of responsibilities, and like how all the leadership were like in this, and then now they graduated and going to the new jobs. Like, it's kind of like a beautiful thing to see that like we're moving on with our next step, our next journey in life. And I actually think it takes a lot of courage to be in the top kingdom in the game, have a lot of opportunities, and not even opportunities, expectations from others. Maybe like you don't care about the external expectations, but the internal expectations from your kingdom. And saying, you know what, we're ready to move on. It was it's bittersweet. It's bittersweet. Any chance of 960 coming back? I don't know. I mean, I don't even know who has the shell anymore. I'm sure it's a Mammer or something. Ragnar and 4 is still meta. Yeah, yeah, if you have artifact. Half of 960. I don't know if it's half. I don't know how many people came, to be honest. Because I was actually still sad about 960 disbanding. So I took like a 5-month break, pretty much. Just like did my dailies, logged into the game. Like it's not, but I just wasn't keeping up with anything. Like I wasn't as active in the community as I usually am. And this KVK is kind of my comeback into it. The renaissance of Ploto, one might say. I don't know if they fixed the insane lag. To be fair, like I play League of Legends in Australia. If I play in the Australian servers, it's gonna be crazy. I'm surprised that like players from all around the world play this game and like, you know, have a playable experience. The lag has been worse before, but this KVK, I don't know, it kind of relapsed into the lag for sure. $1365's getting some good migrations though. I've heard. I'm curious what their relative strength power level is now. As I haven't heard of them ever since Furious left, to be honest. But maybe that's good that they're staying low key. You know what I mean? Letting just growing by themselves without any external opinions. Like Furious was my boy, but that whole series of like the like 2489 drama into all of a sudden getting quote unquote betrayed by his own kingdom after doing so much propaganda for them was like so crazy to me. Like it was like a whole like plot twist. Yeah, that was 1175. Is it the 1175, 1365, 960, 1093 KVK? Or is it the other one where 1175 was AC'd with 1188 and 1079 versus 1365 and 149? I don't know. The first one, yeah. That KVK was hella fun to watch. They had a decent migration. That's good to hear. At least Kingdoms are continuing to grow stronger. Hopefully they could join the upper bracket here with 2049 and 960. I heard that they're changing matchmaking nowadays, so they're decreasing the amount of pops there are so that it increases the kingdom pools so that matchmaking can be a lot better. Like that, it sounds like an amazing idea. Because there's so many kingdoms that I have never seen in matchmaking in the same matchmaking as us. Like I've never seen, but they're like really solid kingdoms, you know. I've never seen 1875, 1365. What haven't I seen? I mean, I haven't seen 2359, but they're like a brand new KD. Kind of sad face here. Sad face me, sad face me. Who else would be an interesting matchup? We've seen 1606 already, but perhaps with a new like version of them with like Chadsky and Addy, that'd be interesting. 3 years ago when we fought you. Yeah, maybe I streamed it at the KVK we fought against each other. It's 1606 their strongest KD. Now, the relative strength of KDs is one of the pieces of knowledge I lost during my 5-month break. Because I don't know. A lot of things has changed since I last saw. Why aren't we playing offensively at all? Because we don't have field. And this KVK is so defensively, if you play defensive in this KVK, you're so favored in tides, so we're just trying to make sure that we get field before we do anything. Orleans! Oh, that was a fun one. Holy crap. Oh, you were Thunder Camp. Oh, shoot. I remember. You were in Thunder Camp. That's when we beat Blackjack. We beat 1021 and 1044 in a 3v5. That was also a very fun KVK. I remember Chisco watched that KVK and he said our opening was the worst KVK opening, Kingsland opening of all time. And we ended up winning, so it worked out. Yeah, I was on my standing desk for maybe like 30 minutes to an hour. But I appreciate you for looking out. I don't think Strife 58 is ever gonna happen again from what I've been told. Although maybe with the new matchmaking. Sprado still around? He retired sadly. How much KP do I got? I think I'm almost at 2 bill. This KVK. Almost. We had that before. I was part of that. That was the 1v versus 960 KVK that I was part of. There's a 3v5. It was 960, 1671, and 2377 versus 2981, 1034, 2268, 1606, and 1875, I believe. That was a fun KVK too. But 960 walked this, lucky. That was my favorite KVK I've played of all time. Strife 58 is my favorite map too. Like I love Strife. The reason I love Strife is that every single zone is impactful. Like you lose zone 5, if you lose zone 4 or 5, you actually just lose KVK. It's just kind of crazy. You know what I mean? Yeah, but that was super fun because like my kingdom and I 2068 were seen as the weakest, right? We just became Imperium recently at that point, and we performed really well. Like, I think we did really well against 960. Now, keep in mind, it was guerrilla tactics. We were cheeseburgering like crazy, farm killing like crazy. We didn't open field them a lick. Just kept filling with farms our forts, and then after they burnt the fort, we built a fort, another fort behind it. Like, we were just the most annoying MFers ever. And to us, that was the most fun thing in the world. That was just so fun. I'm sure it was hella annoying to play against, but like, holding a flag against 60 GT, I think this is Redline's last video that he posted on his channel. We were just hard stuffing flags against 60 GT, and every single time we were able to prevent a flag from burning, we just felt so accomplished. And I think I've been chasing that high ever since. Yeah, Piltong. I mean, even before that, everyone would want Piltong's Garrison, but yeah, Piltong's Garrison went crazy there. Is it still Stalemate? Yeah. Yeah. Look at all the arrow towers, bro. Ooh. Yeah, that was a fun time, man. That was a fun time. Well, Liu Che with Alex was the GOAT back then. I got 4 billion KP in that KVK, pretty much just purely cheeseburgering. I haven't cheeseburgered ever since I left 2268. Like, I don't even know how to do it properly anymore. BT Cyborg was in 2489. I didn't even know that. Bleh. Maybe these trades are not going to be great. We didn't get as many skills off as we would want to for it to be a positive exchange. That's okay. What time? 9. Not bad. Whoops. I didn't realize I had healing speeds. Awkward.
此城危急存亡之秋也。
All right. I'll try to play a bit smarter. I've been reading chat, which is fun and all, but like my trades are horrible. I mean, they haven't been the worst, but I feel like especially since we're fighting into these arrow towers, it's just so bad. On their territory, into arrow towers. This is bad news bears, you know. All right, sorry, I was on my phone. Wait. Oh yeah, that you guys, we did lock you. We did lock you in Strife 58 in Zone 5, or Zone 4, the whole KVK, so. That was a KVK I maxed Flavius and Sargon. I remember. It was in our Zone 5. Because I wanted to be an infantry main so bad, and I just maxed him insta, because I'm like, oh, I'm an inf main, I'll just max all the inf commanders. That's the biggest mistake in my rock career, I think. Pretty good KVK? Indeed it is, man. Indeed it is. 1093. The KVK is against 1093. It is always a marathon KVK, and we have not been able to burn you guys, and you haven't been able to burn out any of our flags. So, even? Are we even? Stalemate? Why don't we have a truce? How about we both ally and order 66 water camp and earth camp? I think that'd be fun. Save speed ups resources. But yeah, I'm low-key hoping that this Kingsland lasts only 3 days. If it lasts more than 3 days, bro, I don't want it to be another freaking, like, I don't know, Storms of Stratagems. I don't know what we played last time, but I don't want it to be another one of those. Cause that KVK was hella tiring, bro. Yeah, we did 4. We fought for 4 days, and then we burnt you out in 5, is what I remember. And I think it's because like the Kingsland was on a Friday, Saturday, Sunday, and then once Monday hit, you guys started getting like less people online. But now that the Kingsland's on a Sunday, you guys definitely booked off the whole week, so this is gonna be like a whole long Kingsland now. We're gonna be doing this for... My girlfriend texted me. She's like, "Are you streaming the whole day?" I'm like, "Yes." So it's gonna be one of those ones. It's gonna be one of those KVKs. Two weeks when Kingsland ends. Oh, trust me, for the Kingsland's gonna be 2 weeks. I'm gonna be 0 by then. Oh my god, why'd they position like that? You know why? It's because they should refresh. They knew. It's refresh time. Yo, we actually traded positive. What the hell? Wait, we cooking? Kind of. USH, yes. Sun Tzu, yes. Oh. Yo, people from 1093, how are you guys trading? I feel like I'm getting cooked. But sometimes I'm cooking. I don't know. My trades are... I do the exact same thing and my trades are so different every time. Like, I don't understand. Yeah, nah, that KVK was crazy. Siege of Orleans. That was like last year. It wasn't even that long ago. I would say that KVK is one of my favorite ones, but I think it's my second favorite. My favorite's still against 960. That one's my second favorite. It's just the zone after zone 5. It was after zone 5 and then the first 2 days of Kingsland. Like the zone 6 was so sleeper because just forts. That's my only complaint. Like the fort meta was so boring to just rally over and over again. And then we'd burn the fort, they'd build the fort during their uptime, there'd be 3 hours of fighting, they'd build the fort and then go into their downtime again. And it was that over and over and over again. I'm like, eh. Yeah. I need a rune. Luckily, there's a lot of them here. Shout out to chat for letting me know that. I definitely wouldn't have noticed. Especially since we're... How long have we been streaming? 10 hours in? Oops, that's healing. That's not what we want. Oh my gosh, these are about to expire. So it says 20 seconds, right? It says 20 seconds. Once a rune expire... Should I go up there? At this point, trades don't matter. Yeah, but it's a good indication as to like how you're doing in the field. Like, if you should be improving your positioning or that kind of stuff. Trades don't matter when you're pushing for an objective, but to be honest, I see these fights as like, I don't know. I don't see them as like crazy objective-based fighting. Although this was for a flag, but it's nothing. Like the one down below. This one trades don't matter, but the one down below where we're just pushing into your territory for no reason. That's where I'm like, oh, let's look at the trades. Dude, I can't tell what's going on. Ouch. What the heck? Whoa, how would we get over there? The hell? Yeah. Do. Well, they kind of want to see a fight when Zig opens. Have I ever been part of a Kingsland where Zig opens and the Kingsland's still contested? I don't think so. I can't think of a Kingsland where Zig was opening and then we were still fighting. I think we were like one day off for one of them in 2016. Wait, there's farm killers. Let me check my troops. Oh, we go. That's okay. TP more close. Is that a spot? No, there's someone's TP spot. There's no spot back here. Yeah, there's no spots. Hey man, the further back I am, the more I get to look at chat, right? W. I think it was T1. All right, we're back in the corridor of death here. I swear, whenever I fight in these fights, I just really want an archer, like a arrow tower. They look so they're so good, man, for trades. But I don't have the gold heads. What are my infantry marches doing? Oh! I suck at this back and forth fighting, bro. What are those frames, bro? That is crazy. What a crazy place to fight. We're getting like hit by on top and then get hit on the right. What a weird my city is direct west, so my marches keep walking towards that direction. Oh, that got stacked. There's no way my worst march is my last march for remaining. Alright. Ragnar. Let's see what you can do. Ragnar 2026. Are you going to get resets in the commander reset events? If you don't trade positive, then I'm gonna reset you. After all this micro. Oh, you're getting resets. Yeah, not the best trades here. Am I trading negatively now for the KVK? Let me check. Oh, what the hell? I'm still trading at a 29 point delta. Positive. I thought I was going crazy negative. We're still 191st place. Do
此城危急存亡之秋也。
Sun Tzu trades. Where's Sun Tzu here? I've saved every single Sun Tzu trade so far. It does pretty well. I don't know why I saved that one. People are using BQ CPO Prime. BQ CPO Prime. That's an interesting combo. Sensu Prime with WW, I've heard, is like a really good pair. It essentially turns single target damage into AoE. Who's currently winning? Still stalemated in our side. I don't know what's going on in Earth Camp. In Water Camp, looks like Water Camp's burning. On the top side, they're getting built on the bottom side. So yeah, they're currently in their downtime. I don't even know if I'm doing this correctly. Feels good. I guess I wasn't doing it correctly. Ooh. I thought I was popping off. Oh well. I feel like my back and forth fighting did better than the standstill thing that I just did. Off tradesman, not the best. Trading slightly negative. My QSH and Sun Tzu are kind of saving trades here and there, so might get easier, hopefully.
欲思其利，必虑其害；欲思其成，必虑
That'd be great if it's a bit easier, you know? Your marches, but then my marches sometimes they just don't hit anything. I don't get how it works, to be honest. I could do it with one march, but when I have a murder ball, it just doesn't work properly for me. With a girl with an arch on. You get with a girl with an arch on. So it's any enemy target, so you just enter combat and then attacks any enemy target in range. That's pretty interesting. I'll try it again. Because I heard something about like it has to be like your primary target, the original target has to be nearby or something. I don't know. Let me try it again. It has to be a target that you hit before. Oh, so it's not any target that's in your range then. Why is there someone in the middle of our ball, by the way? What the hell? I'm trying to stand still here. Dude, we have Earth Camp here? We do. Oh, I'm like, what the heck? Why is there a red march inside of our murder ball? Stand still. See, like this Zuka isn't moving for some reason. Or attacking. Am I cooking? Am I cooking or am I cooked? I can't tell, chat. I will say our kingdom's cooking though. Freaking push. These guys are AFK. They weren't expecting us to be out here. These guys went to go to the bathroom. Kill the FKs! Free KP! Hell yeah. Now where do you go? Okay, let's see if it cooked. I think we did good. How's the map looking? Nothing's changed on this top side since the pass opened. Here, our allies are burning on the top. The middle, this is where the big fight for them are. I think they're holding here. And then down here, they're getting built on. Oh, they burnt it and now they're rebuilding it. Oh, interesting. Water camp, even during their less active time, they're kind of cooking still. Build on try number 12. Oh yeah, they tried building 12 times. That's pretty crazy. Yeah, water camp's doing really well. Sure, they lost a little bit of activity, but it's still really good. By the way, shout out for the 100 likes. Appreciate y'all for watching. 200 people, 100 likes means a ton. The more the content gets viewed and stuff, the more motivated I am to continue streaming and make videos and all that stuff. So I appreciate you guys. Hopefully you guys have been enjoying the coverage here. We'll be streaming this. I'm free until Friday. So I got a birthday party to go to on Friday. Instead of that, we'll be streaming whenever we're fighting, man. That's crazy. That's a lot of tries. Shout out to you guys for holding it down, or shout out to I'm just assuming you're in water camp because you're keeping track. Water camp's been holding it down for sure. That's spot 7 for sure. Man. They're fighting here now. Itachi streams? Interesting. I don't even know Itachi streams. Oh, I see, I see. Gotta wait for the rebound. You gotta see how the troops are walking. You know how they're walking back? And as soon as we get on their territory, we attack. Right, team? Turn. I'm an ethical hooper. Hey man, sometimes SGA, you gotta blame the game, not the player, you know what I'm saying? We're still holding up. Going back and forth. The huge. Playing the player flopper. But if it gets you the chip, you know? I'm not a big SGA fan though, but I'm not a hater either. I'm a Canadian, so I unfortunately have to Respect SGA and Dylan Brooks. Just doing whatever the money's keep flowing in. To be honest, if Lilith really wanted money, they would allow people to buy resources straight out of from them. Like, they're leaving so much money on the table by leaving that to third-party individuals. But I guess like the whole Pandora's box opens if you just openly allow resources to be sold. You know what I mean? It'll for sure last another 1 to 2 days. I'm thinking the same thing. Which is good and a bad thing. Good because you'll see me more often. Yay. Bad because you'll see me more often and I'll be tired. I'll give them ideas. Yeah. I mean, I have a lot of things to say about piloting and all that kind of stuff. Resource buying. It's just so ingrained into the rock ethos that, like, what can you realistically do about it nowadays? What's the solution? The solution would be making resources less valuable by making it cheaper to heal, or I guess like the piloting thing, like the time thing that they're trying to do, War Frenzy for X amount of time. What are we doing here, 1093? We're just getting hit by arrow towers for free. I haven't seen a single skill in so long from anyone. This is literally just like pass opening. My Liu Che is Liu Chang, actually. Dude, I can't even start my rage engine. I feel like I'm city poking right now. Bro, my Marcus is dying, standing still. My hospital's full, so kind of yucky. Those fights, so that was the yuckiest fight I think I've ever had this Kingsland. We're just walking back and forth, bruh. Walking back and forth. Oh, that was gross. Ew. I'm gonna go and call with my girlfriend chat. Why are you whispering? The stream can't hear you. Hello. Do you want them to hear you? Why not? They're gonna think I have an emergency. Not emergency. Imaginary girlfriend now. Sorry. They're gonna hear our conversation one way. What? You do hardcore drugs? I'm joking. Hi. How are you doing, girlfriend? Bro. What are you doing? What are you talking about? You've been watching too much heated rivalry. Are you into it now? If chat donates, Ploto will name reveal the person behind the convo. I'm gonna DOS my girlfriend. DDoS. Social security number and everything. Yeah, I'm 13 hours into streaming right now. Well, I didn't use my walking pad, but I used my standing desk at least. Like a little bit, you know. Yeah, I've been eating. The gumbo. Chat's like, I've been watching your stream all day. Like, yeah. It's been a whole day adventure. I'm getting scouted. They're gonna see how broke I am. Where are we going? Who's winning? It's a stalemate right now. Just fighting in the open field. Give everyone a bit of support, pretty much. Yeah. There's been a lot of people streaming this. Wait, what are you saying? I saw that. What a waste. Are they like ruined? Dude. Do you not empty your pocket? How do you laundry everything in your like pants? Like, do you not check your pockets before you? Like, you laundry your AirPods, you laundry your punch cards, like you gotta just check your pockets, bro, before you put it in the laundry. Yeah, that's like 5 hours of work right there, all down the drain of the laundry machine. Yeah, she laundried her AirPods. Yeah. So she laundried it twice, she said. Okay, you're not making it any better for you. One without the case, one with the case, and that was years ago. Years apart. Well, now your AirPods are broken, so we're now starting the Miss Ploto AirPod Fund. No, I'm joking. I don't want to give her AirPods, bruh. We need wired. Cause you can't, you can't laundry those. Why are you asking why not? You shouldn't put anything in your pockets at this point. Like, your pocket should be like no man's land. The only thing is your hands to look cool for the kids. She said, I already don't get pockets because she's a woman. I mean, that's true. Maybe that's why. Oh, you're gonna get me canceled. You're gonna get me canceled. I'm not saying it. I'm not saying women in general, but you, maybe you shouldn't have pockets, you know? Maybe that's why. Yeah, we're gonna sew up all your pockets. It's winter. Doesn't matter. It's cooked. The snow was so snowy. I didn't go outside today at all, so I woke up at 7, started streaming, but I missed the whole snowfall. So why didn't you play in the snow if you wanted to? Who cares? Who cares if other people judge you? You never had recesses in snow before, where you made a snow fort and then it'd be based off grade. I was defending my snow forts. I was defending my snow fort's ice because a grade 2 kid tried stealing our ice and I punched him in the stomach. And he told on the teacher and I had to count the bricks on the wall before. You don't know how traumatizing that is for grade 1 students. I wasn't a troublemaker. I'm defending my own property, you know. I punched him two fists in the stomach. Yeah, the weather in the east side of North America is crazy right now. No, I was talking to Chad. Yeah, I heard there's a lot of snow in East North America. Yeah. Yes, we're in the east of North America. We're in the east. We're in the east coast of North America. Yeah, we're considered on the east coast because the east coast is the closest coast to us. Yeah, that's East Coast too. Why would I ever be talking about PEI? I'm gonna let chat listen to you. This is weird. Because I'm just talking to myself. Monitor only. Mic test. Hello?
Hello.
We talk? Oh, Ihara rated me. Perfect.
What?
Ihara rated me. Auntie Ihara.
You got raided?
Yeah. You know what that is?
Yeah, when the other person's stream ends and then they send people that were in their stream to you.
Wow, so educated. I'm talking to my girlfriend right now because I haven't talked to her since we've been in Kingsland. This is like quality time, and we're doing it on stream. I'm monetizing her. Using her for
I'm about to blow dry my hair.
Hey, what's up, Ilias? What's going on? Yeah, we've been fighting in the same area here over and over and over again. It's not much has been going on. Been trading negatively for the most part. I'll need resources soon. It's only been 12 hours and I'm almost out. But we'll make do with what we have. How are our allies going? In the bottom side here. Oh, I mean this is still burning, but this one's healing, so that's good. They've been fighting and contesting the center here, trying to make sure that these continue to heal. And then apparently this flag has been rebuilt 1,000,000 times. So they've been fighting down here to make sure that this flag doesn't get built either. But it does look like there is quite a big murder ball from 2377. The thing is, yes, water camp died down, but so did 2377. Like, it looks pretty even across the board. Even the murder ball down here. I mean, the water camps is a bit smaller, but it's like as close as you can get. Yeah, Banjo. Is it wearing you out? Is this your first KVK in 1093? Because I think this is more tiring than the last one we had against 1093. Because at least that one, we had like 6 different fronts. You could kind of pick and choose where you want to go. There's like a bunch of rallies and stuff. And you have to like fill things. And this is just consistent murder balls smashing into each other over and over and over and over. Map update, we literally just went through the map 5 minutes ago, so just scroll back a little bit and it'll be there. Wee. How come you're quiet now that chat could hear you? Oh, she's blow drying her hair, that's right. See, I listen. Why are you quiet now that chat could hear you is what I said.
I was blow drying my hair.
Yeah. So what else did you do? You watched Heated Rivalry. Laundried your punch cards.
Yes. Practice my flute.
Oh, you practicing flute? You learn a new song yet?
Yeah, I moved on to the next page.
Let's
I'm learning
go.
new notes.
So for context, I bought my girlfriend a flute for her birthday, as to her request. Because she played
Not
it
my
in
birthday.
Oh no, your Christmas. As per her request. Because she played it in high school. So. And now you're gonna be playing. Now you're a professional flute player. You're trying to become a professional flute player. So if you guys have any weddings or venues or birthday parties that you want her to play at, PM me on Discord and I'll refer her. You know how to play Mary Had a Little Lamb, right? What else?
Yeah, I know how to play like one line of that. That's good enough.
And she knows half of a scale.
Now we can play Old MacDonald had a form. One line of that.
Ploto, I think only Siege is the only thing trading well. Yeah, I feel like all of us open field right now are getting siege taxed right now. Like all the marches are just getting siege taxed. But the thing is, I don't have a siege march, so I'm fucked, sadly. I think we're getting pushed back a little bit here. Ooh. I guess we just reset them like 1 HP. And QSH also trades well. Those are the two things. Bro, what is that trade? Oh my god. Do not look. Oh, 1 for 4? Come on now. I really dislike this back and forth fighting thing. But it's Kingsland. What am I supposed to do? Check DMs. Yeah, that's crazy. Look at this guy. It is free KP. Yeah. I did use it actually in I used unmaxed Siege March. I used Gajamada with this, and I used Gajamada with Cordoba. They're both 5-5-4-1, and I was trading like 1 to 4 positive still. So like, Siege is just crazy, man. You're trading 1 to 1. I'm trading worse than 1. I don't know. I must be doing something wrong. I don't have any T4 troops, bro. Except for Siege. So yeah, I don't know why I'm getting so cooked. Let me try locking in. I've been kind of like for the past like 6 hours, because I've been so tired, I've just been like gallivanting. Is that the right words? Hello? Sam?
About what's the word?
Gallivanting.
But what are you talking about?
Just like meandering. I guess meandering or.
Yeah, I guess.
欲思其利，必虑其害；欲思其成，必虑其败。
Wandering, roaming, or traveling around aimlessly is gallivanting.
It's me, Evan.
In search of pleasure, fun, or entertainment. That's actually such a good word for this. I'm in search for pleasure, fun, and entertainment. Just walking around.
Gallivanting.
Just gallivanting.
You say it like I'm gallivanting around in life.
Damn. Are you okay? Yeah, this is my
No,
girlfriend.
like,
This is our quality time during KVK. Is me streaming while we're on Discord. They're probably like screaming at me, "Why are you walking back at red? Just sad face your marches." It's not even in call anymore right now.
What?
Yeah, because I'm call with you.
It's okay. You can go on call with them.
That's a test. That's a
Okay.
test. Chat, that's a
My
test, right?
face.
That's a test. She's testing me. You almost got me. I was about to be alright, I'm gonna go back with my boys, but nah.
No, I'm being considerate.
Okay. Interesting. Yeah, Rave knows. That's a test, don't fall for it. That's what I'm saying, bro. Did I pass? Help me up. As me healing you up.
Me? It's
Yep.
okay. You can. You can help make sure y'all win. Right? That's the goal.
Oh, me being in call and me not being in call will not change the outcome of this KVK.
Are you currently ready?
I'm not him like that. I'm sorry. You're dating
Okay.
you're dating like the side character.
Damn.
I'm like, you know who I
Is
am?
that-
I'm the Jeff Teague of Rise of Kingdoms. I'm
Don't
there
know
for
who
all the
that
big
is.
events.
Is that what it means? I don't know who that person is.
Yeah, exactly. If you know, you know. I'm the Club 520 of Rise of Kingdoms. I can't leak what's going on in DC, but it's totally super important. But yeah, they start talking like master strategy when like I'm not in call the one time. The first like 10 minutes of the whole day that I'm not in call.
They're like, you're finally not there.
Do I do Teague time? I do Teague time sometimes. Do you do Teague time?
Me?
Yeah.
It's tea time.
It's a yes or
Yes.
no question. Nice. At least someone knows. If you know, you know. Jeff T could ball too. Yeah, I mean, I'm a decent player. I'm not no LeBron, you know. I'm not no. But I've been there for the stories. Is she your GF? No, she's my mother. Hello, mother.
Okay, that's crazy.
Nah, yeah, she's my girlfriend. We went to Amsterdam together, the Rise Kingdoms meetup, remember? How was that? Oh yeah, they didn't let you in. No. we gotta make you play so that they allow you into the doors for the next one. I even asked them, I'm like, hey, could my girlfriend come as a camera woman? They're like, no. To be fair, I kind of get it because their venue was hella small in Amsterdam. But still, I could have used a camera woman.
Yeah. I think you did great. You were streaming. So I was just gonna follow you around with a camera.
Yeah. That's what all the big streamers do. They hire someone. I'll hire you.
Nice. I don't think that's good for my image.
Why? You could put that in your resume. Camera operator for
Ploto gaming.
no, camera operator, live camera operator to an audience of 200 people. Ooh,
True.
come on now. Put down the resume. Check. Put down your LinkedIn.
With how many views? You gotta put the KPIs.
I think the VOD has like 7K views. And then you got to be like, that is a 67% increase from the normal pieces of content.
Than your normal pieces of content.
Yeah. You're not subscribed, weird. Yeah, be sure to subscribe to the channel, like the stream. Only in Kingsland will you see Miss Ploto in a voice call, because I haven't talked to her all day. My waking moments from when I first woke up to probably when I sleep will be playing this Kingsland. Bring her as your personal bodyguard. Yeah, she's ripped as hell. She's like 6'5". You could hear it in her. You could hear it in her voice.
Definitely wear the pants.
She's like, she could have made it to the WNBA, but she tore her Achilles in her senior season, so it just never worked out. Yeah. Please don't hurt me at the next rock meetup. This is Ploto. Rave, are you going to LA? If you go, I might go. I don't know. I'm still thinking about it. I got a message Redline about that too. You might. Ooh, do I go? That, the thing is, LA though, again. You're gonna go to. Oh, you're gonna go to. Okay, yeah. Gonna go up to the Bay Area too. Does Miss Ploto play rock as well? Yeah, she played for like 2 weeks and then she got zeroed. And then
Traumatizing.
that started my. I started my villain arc. She was at work and then she kept getting notifications about her city getting attacked and she got traumatized, so she stopped playing. You could have been a rock goat. You could have been.
I could have been a lot of things.
Yeah, coulda, woulda, shoulda. Alright. Devin, you can maybe chat. I do, but I don't really use it. We have this one. I guess you could add me if you want to. Like, last time we messaged was like the day after New Year's. I'm gonna be making a another Discord server after Kingsland though, so it'll be in post notifications. Is your GF Indonesian? Close enough. Right, that's close enough.
Indonesian?
Yeah.
Yeah, I love Nikki.
So you're the only Indonesian you know?
And Rich Brian, who else?
How about Peacemaker? Huh?
Peacemaker.
Yeah.
Who's that?
My
That's me.
rock goat.
Oh yeah.
Philippines? Close enough. But yeah, we're both in the Pilipinas. See, you know what I need you as? People, I say I'm Filipino, and then people talk to me in Tagalog, but I have no idea what they're saying. So you need to be my translator. Ah. There you go. That's how.
You just need to learn. I think you just need to learn.
That's not. That's not.
It's not what.
I asked you to teach me, and you never do. So.
You know, if you really want to be committed to this relationship, you would try and learn my language.
Oh damn! The hell? That's crazy. All right, I guess I'm not committed then.
Crazy. How many years have we been dating?
Enough.
Enough.
I
Exactly enough for you to be learning it.
I don't need to be scolded by. Why are you embarrassing me in front of all my friends?
I thought I was your friend.
Dude, how do you... There's no way. I gotta scroll through all this. Yo, your name's like hella hard to find, dude. Did I miss it? A, B, C, D, E, F, G, H, I, J, K, L, M, N, P, Q, R. Here you go. That took long enough. There has to be an easier way to do that, right? Huh? Musta Mga Kabayan. What does that mean?
Kamusta kababayan?
Mga.
Like-
Mga.
Mga?
Mga. Yeah. Mga.
So what do you think it means?
How are my kabayans like Filipinos or brethren or people?
Yeah, pretty good.
Yep. Call me bilingual.
I won't.
Such a hater. See, look, you have we have 200 people watching us, even with us just talking and me just walking back and forth, meandering, gallivanting
But yeah, gallivanting.
around in the open field. For you forgot 7. Yeah, after my 7th mark actually. That's why I'm streaming, man. Yo, Mike, what's up, Mike? It has been a minute. I think you DM'd me, right? On in game. Yo, my bad, bro. I don't check my in-game DMs. What is this? I don't know, man. We are in Kingsland, and I haven't talked to my girlfriend, so we're talking to her on stream right now. We like this Kingsland with a girlfriend series? Is that true? I don't know about that. Is it a series now? I did used to stream with her like when I was a smaller streamer. But then ever since, like, I don't know.
Got famous.
Okay, let's calm down here. Famous is a big
Like
word.
spotlight.
Ever since I got like more than 5 subscribers, she's like, I don't want to be on your streams anymore. Like, I'd have barb chaining streams and we'd just be talking the whole time. So this is kind of a throwback. Back to our roots. The Ploto gaming roots. Remember, I have a played up stream of us too, still, on the channel. From like 4 years ago. Yeah.
Oh. You streamed that.
Yeah. You didn't know that?
I mean, I probably forgot. I probably knew and forgot.
The Ploto with girlfriend gives debuff of -5% lock-in. Hey, man. I wasn't locked in anyways. Minus 5% of 0 is minus 5%, I guess. So, yeah, never mind. I'm still trading exactly the same as I was when I wasn't on call with her. So I guess it's like no difference, you know? All right, let me lock in then. Okay, we're in the ball. We are now, you know, grouping up, standing still. What do you call it? The standstill tactic, whatever it's called. We are now killing the unethical kill points. Kill point havers. Hell yeah. Mwahaha. Emily just targeting all of the arrow towers. Out of vengeance. Out of pure spite. Holding our ground. Yeah, we're doing alright. 5% all damage boost. You know what it does? It gives me... It's like lowers how much I lock in, but it also increases how much I tank for the team. So technically, I think this is good for 2489 because now they could just, you know, ride the wave. I'm tanking for everyone. Come through! I'm tanking! Hit this guy, boop. Smack, smack, smack. Can you imagine? This could have been us playing Rise of Kingdoms together if you didn't get zeroed. We'd be twice as broke.
That's true. That's because of Ploto.
Low key though, chat, I actually think I'm putting in work. Like, unironically. We'll see the reports shortly. I'm just hitting the arrow tower. I don't care. I will die with the arrow tower. But that arrow tower is indestructible. What the heck? That's crazy. Let's see. All right, positive. 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 We got 3 positive reports. That was really good. We actually got a good Sensi report. I'm telling you, that guy's just good at running it, sprinting it. Oh, that's your tower? Yo, why is your tower so strong? What the hell? That's crazy. I like died on that thing, man. It ruined my trades. Rag Phil, better than Rag CPO. I think it's trading a little bit better. They're kind of comparable. I guess the thing about Rag CPO is that that will free up your Philip to be added somewhere else if in your lineup. I really like Philip because he's kind of like a jack of all trades. Just put him wherever you want, slam him to whatever troop type you want, and he's gonna be like a really good supplementary piece. Goated Ploto. Oh man, I don't want to even look at my trades anymore. Yeah, we are approaching 22 million point delta from the 40 million point delta we were at earlier. That's rough. Wait, this guy was in 960. us fake locked in that time. Let's actually lock in this time. Are we actually fighting elsewhere? We are. Oh. Dude, this is such a weird KVK. Like, I don't... This is the weirdest KV... nothing's burnt at all. We've just been open fielding, chilling the whole KVK, and it's almost a day into it. Like... I don't know, man. That's my armors for Sun Tzu. Oh, we got this one. Isn't the best, isn't the worst. Yeah, it's gonna drain a lot of counts for sure. What time? How long have I been streaming? Oh, we still got some time. Have you entertained the audience while I like do my nighttime routine?
What?
Yeah, the chat.
Yes.
The chat is yours. I'll be back in like 10 minutes.
And how? Just take us. Did you leave? That's great. Okay, so what's embarrassing, I guess, is that I actually didn't know that today was KVK. Yesterday I was wondering why he was glazing me so bad. And then today it registered that it was because he was prepping me for the day that he's not talking to me at all.
What are you saying? What are you saying?
Hmm? You could just rewind it. It will be a VOD, right?
Oh my god.
How's your skincare going?
I'm brushing my teeth.
Nice. You brushing it well? You do a play-by-play?
What the hell?
Lore. Are you still brushing your teeth? Apparently you're supposed to sing happy birthday while you're washing your hands. I totally think that's transferable to brushing your teeth. So can you please sing for us while you do your skincare and brush your teeth? Okay, I guess he doesn't love chat that much. So first date story time was McDonald's, because he was cheap. I'm kidding. Yeah. He didn't know it was a first date. But that's what we consider as our first date. But he'll tell you otherwise that it wasn't. So if he ever denies that McDonald's was our first date, don't believe him. It was. Because he totally paid for me. So when he comes back, you just have to question why McDonald's? And then let's just see him react.
What do you mean? React to why McDonald's? Why are you plotting over here? McDonald's is a clutch date. That's a good date? Yeah, see? Also, it wasn't a date. It was not a date. I had a girlfriend. Excuse me. I'm loyal.
Okay, see, I didn't even go that far. I didn't even say anything about that.
No, I'm just clarifying.
Everyone agreed that that was the first date, though.
Nah, I think it's...
It's what?
Going to class. After I was broken up with my ex-girlfriend.
So the first date is going to a place that was an obligation because we had to go to class.
You don't have to go to anything. You have free will. I don't have to go to Kingsland right now, but I want to.
Yes, but the repercussions do differ. So us not going to class does have pretty big consequences.
Chatsky just joined the chat with a 10. Oh, we cooking, get him, broski. Wait, what? We talking about Ploto dating? Yeah, I didn't get to talk to my girlfriend.
Still cooking. Get him, broski.
The whole day.
Wait, what? We talking Ploto dating?
I didn't get to talk to my girlfriend the whole day, so I'm like, might as well just, have her on stream. Well, I was just gonna be in call with her, and I'm like, you know what? Let's just have her talk on stream. I kind of regret it now, because now I have like 10 minutes of footage that I have to like look back on now and see what she was talking about. But yeah, we're chilling, having some fun playing against 1093. This is, by the way, the weirdest Kingsland I've been part of ever. This is the least flag focused, most open field centric, 0 flags burnt in 12 hours Kingsland I've seen in my life. Oh, she probably doesn't even remember about that, because I keep telling people about the story. Remember the KVK last year, Miss Ploto, when I was like, I can't see you for a month?
That's every KVK.
No, not this KVK. What are you talking about?
What do you mean? Well,
I literally saw you yesterday. What are you talking about?
Yeah, but didn't it start today? So I'm prepping myself for a month.
No, it's not. I mean, with how this is progressing, I guess it will take a month. But
yeah, see, this is why I made my solo dates punch card. You're questioning how much I have there.
Bro, like, this is... Anyways, so there is a KVK in particular last year where I'm like, okay, the fights are going to be this, and then I'm going to be like busy for a month straight with fights.
Yeah.
Do you not remember that?
I probably erased it from my memory, like traumatic memories.
No, but what happened was we lost the first zone so fast that I'm like, oh, let's hang out. And you're like, yay! So we hung out on a random Tuesday. You don't even remember. Wow. She doesn't even remember.
I'm such a trooper. I hung out with you on a work day.
What do you mean I'm such a trooper? I went over to your place on a Tuesday. Rush hour and all.
What place? I didn't live here, did I?
You did.
I was closer to you. I did? You did?
You lived
did, sorry.
downtown. Yeah.
On a random Tuesday.
Or like, I don't know if it's a Tuesday in particular. It's a random weekday. But what ended up happening was we got back into the zone as soon as we planned our, like, us hanging out. So
So what happened?
we still hung out. But, like, I don't know. I don't even remember what we did.
I had work probably, you know?
I don't know.
I mean, if it was a random weekday.
I don't remember, to be honest. It's kind of blurry in my head now.
What's the lesson here?
What's the lesson? Nothing.
Yeah.
What's the lesson?
Story?
Not everything has a moral of the story.
Okay. Great.
Tides of War. Tides is like us going back and forth in this murder ball without doing anything, and my march is just dying for free. That's the tide. This is the only tide of war. What is going on? Just the back and forth movements. I think we're trying to see who like boards each other first. Waiting for artifact, maybe. But I heard the artifact tide is horrible because you get like shields and arrow towers, and it makes it defending even way easier than it already is. So I don't know, man. I'm not a big fan of Tides of War. Can't believe you don't remember that story. I keep bringing it up, and it's not even like a big deal to you. Esamaha.
Yeah, actually, I remember it now. You had to go back and start fighting in the middle of our hangout, right?
I don't remember.
I'm kidding.
Now I'm trying to remember if you actually like, if it was before or after you moved.
What
was
month was it?
I think it was like April or March. I'd have to look back at the VOD. Scroll. Scroll. Don't type it. I have it. March 5th.
It was March 5th
Yeah.
that you came over?
Yeah.
That we
we hung
hung out?
Yeah.
I haven't moved yet.
Oh, okay. So I probably picked
That
you
means
up.
I came to you.
Yeah, I probably picked
Yeah.
you up.
I was a trooper.
Nah, everyone was saying W Miss Ploto. W Miss Ploto
I mean,
for being so understanding.
Given I didn't drive, but yeah.
There's zero
I
objective play, yeah.
had to go there.
I have no idea what's going on, bro. This is just such a weird KVK. This whole KVK has been weird, not gonna lie. It feels like a fever dream. Like, I feel like the KVK didn't start yet. I was talking to Cortex about it. Cause like the first zone against 2377 was just pure KP chasing. Hash 7s, pure KP chasing. Kingsland! Like, what are we doing? I don't know, man. I don't know. Black is watching my stream. Is he? Is he streaming right now? Darn. Both of us are waiting to see who wins against Earth versus Water. That might be the case. They're like, it'd be too hard to burn through these guys. So let's see who wins between our allies. You're a big fan of KP chasing? Wait, I think I've seen your videos before, right? Yeah. Get Sensu Prime for free, 100% walkthrough. Math-based Rise of Kingdoms to get value. You know what? All these new content creators, shout out to you guys, actually doing like research and stuff. But yeah, check them out. Math-based research. I remember when I first started playing Rock, I'm like, I'm gonna make a bunch of guides. How can I guide you? And then with what I'm doing right now, I feel like I'm kind of just like meandering through my Rock career. There, here you go.
You're really loving these words today.
Yeah, because it's so give me a word. It's so fitting. What's another word for fitting?
Why can't you use fitting? It's pretty fitting. Fitting is fitting.
Yeah, but we're trying to extend our vocabulary today.
Very nice.
Pretty apt.
Apt.
That's valid, no?
It doesn't sound so nice.
The most important to buy. If you're new, horn, ring for accessories, and then for skins, it's been. What else, KVK? I feel broke. I want to research. Everyone can scout it. I need to make more farm accounts confirmed. See, Miss Ploto was supposed to be my farm account. If Miss Ploto was my farm account, I'd probably have 1 billion more each right now. He doesn't want to be.
I don't want to be a farmer.
Oh, you want to be a fighter? Be your farm account.
I want to be your camera woman.
You want to be my camera woman?
Yeah.
Maybe we could go to. I wouldn't wish farming upon my worst enemy. Either Yef into VC? Yeah. Yeah, I can't keep up, bro. I can't. I'm gonna have to ask for the 12. I'm gonna have to ask for the 2049 plug. Okay, wait. Let me lock in. The reason why I'm low on resources is because I've literally just not been playing properly. Let me play like I'm Blecked. No black. Wait, I saw a retreat. Hello? Don't target me, please. Out of all the marches in the sea, targeted me. Oh, we did something. Yo, I can't play like Black. My game is too laggy. You see that frame skip that just destroyed my Sun Tzu? What do you think of Sun Tzu? Miss Ploto.
Of Sun Tzu?
Yeah.
He's a cool guy.
Yeah. What's cool about him? All right, well.
He's a very cool name.
Bro, why'd my marches drift there? Okay. That's true. Sun Tzu is a pretty cool name. Dude, what are we doing? This is ridiculous. I have never seen a Kingsland like this. But hey, you know what? We'll make do. We are actually been walking back and forth in the same spot for 4 hours. I'm about to crash out. I swear to God. I'm getting stir crazy in here. We've been walking back and forth in the same mountain range for 4 hours straight. You know what? I don't know, man. Miss Ploto is a secret strategy from 489 to make players in 93 play while jealous.
Hey, was it?
They said that I'm using you as a strategy to make our opponents jealous.
Is it working?
I don't know. Put a siege tower. I'm about to actually. Should I just, you know what?
Tunduklah padaku, atau kau akan hancur terinjak-injak.
This is the most unserious Kingsland I've ever been a part of. I don't know how I feel about this. The hidden 8th March.
Kapal perang, gesit seperti angin.
Oh, you know what? I accidentally put the sunscreen in the evening instead of the morning. Is that fine? If I use it as moisturizer?
Wait, what? What was your question?
I use the sunscreen just now when I'm supposed to use it in the morning. It doesn't matter.
Why?
I forgot.
Okay, that's fine.
This is haram kill points, yeah. Siege towers is unethical. Will Al Haytham break the KP record this KVK? Maybe. I don't know what the KP record is, to be honest. I feel like it changes every KVK. Like it gets higher and higher and higher. By the way, thanks for watching the stream. Sorry if I'm a little bit loopier than usual. I've been streaming for so long. I got a little bit more... You know what? Miss Ploto, thank you for being here. Because I was literally about to like crash on my desk and now I'm like energetic. So, thank you.
Yeah?
Yeah.
That's crazy. You can yap for 13 hours, huh?
I bet you would make a good streamer, actually.
You say I yap a lot.
Yeah, you do.
Nice.
Yo, you should make a YouTube channel. What would you stream?
Oh, it's like a live stream.
I guess you could just make videos too. Alright, we're here. We've made it. Arrow tower galore. Gaja Mata report. Let's go. 2x. Is there anything else useful going on in the rest of the map? Or are we literally just like... I feel like this time is like degenerate hours for rock, to be honest. Like this is like the international rock downtime. The SGA strat. Map update. Nothing's changed on the top side. It's just 50-50 split. No burns or anything. Bottom side. Looks like they're trying to burn down this flag again. GV's been having success burning down the bottom side at least. Middle has been... Oh, GV has also found a little bit of success in the middle as well. And then there's like 2 flags that are trying to be built here. Like GV's been gonna have a 3-minute head start there. We need the... You know what Watercamp needs? They need the Blecht Batman signal. Blecht turns on the stream, Watercamp wakes up. Everything's all good and dandy. Alright, wait. Operation Board 1093 to death. Looks like it's a success. They're getting less and less active. Where's 3? I actually don't know where 3 is. I'm just gonna follow where everyone else is going. Shoot my arrow tower. Wait, my arrow tower. Why does my Sunsu always go home early? Let's check how my my guy's doing. This is disgusting, guys. This is disgusting. I literally have a 5-5-4-1 arrow tower march for both of them, and it's doing really well. Like, that should not be a thing. Oh my gosh. I understand the arrow tower hype. I understand it. I might need to max it soon. Yay, rock siege towers, yippee. Get it, Delanes, really? Is Delanes the tech? Horn Delanes? Got the double king skills here. Ah, what a KVK. Are they attacking my arrow tower? Oh no. Why are people walking? Alright, guess we're just walking home. You could go home. Yellows will stay. And push, push, push. Defend my arrow towers. Defend our home. Oh my gosh, they're so close to our arrow towers. I actually have to lock in to defend my arrow tower. Please. Let my Gajamata cook. Oh no, they're in our arrow towers. Oh no. My Gajamana's getting attacked. This is actually low-key. I like arrow towers because it's like playing tower defense. And then like the point I'm trying to defend is the arrow tower. Let's bring it home. I'm curious how it's doing. What else is going on in the map? Oh shoot. They went down here, huh? To let it build. That's smart. Oh, we actually did something useful. Nice. Let's see arrow tower. Dude, this arrow tower stuff is ridiculous. Oh my goodness. I understand how so much people get KP now. It's arrow towers. Makes sense. Makes sense. Makes sense.
The seasons, elements, the moon. All things.
How much left do I have on this expansion? An hour? Bruh. A long time. Alright. Well, Miss Ploto, I'll let you live your life. Hopefully you enjoyed your quality time with me.
Your sidekick. I was actually about to say I'm about to sleep.
I know, I could tell. I could tell. Sleep well.
Thank you. Good
Love
night.
you.
Love you too.
Well, there you go. Let me go ahead and mute this, go back into the Discord voice so I could actually lock in again. I'm back with the boys, finally. I'm not married. No, that's my girlfriend. I didn't get to talk to her or hang out with her the whole day today. We usually hang out on... Oh, we hung out yesterday, but it was with friends. It's kind of a different vibe, you know what I mean? We've been hanging out on Sundays recently, but because we have Kingsland, didn't have the chance to. So, just thought I'd call her, and then I'm like, you know what, let's just put it in VC for a bit. Got a little bit of a slice of life of Ploto. Got a few good stories to stream. I wonder what she said now. Like, I'm so curious. I'm morbidly curious. I want to keep fighting. I've been fighting here this whole time. I don't want to fight there anymore. Oh shoot, my
Manusia biasa takkan bisa memahami arti dan
Alright, so I'll be running 6 marches with one guy just farming KP in the middle, I guess. I don't care who, just someone push someone. Yeah, I know, man. This is just such a weird KVK, man. It's such a weird KVK. Someone do something. Oy, oy, oy. Did you start when you take some deaths? He already got. Dude, I think he lost 200 million power this Kingsland. He took a lot of deaths. Or 100 million power. He lost quite a bit. He was farming a lot. He got more deaths than me, that's for sure. I wish I could be a big whale one day. Tark leaderboard. Sure, wait, give me a sec. Thanks for all the subs, by the way. Thanks for all the views. Greatly appreciated. We are still streaming this crazy KVK. My arrow tower probably needs to leave. Never mind. Okay, let's see. Expedition leaderboards. Hytham's in first place. Goldfish Cam DA, BT Cyborg. Death points. Oh my gosh, that is a lot. Plus BT Cyborg's right there too. Nah, rip. Ah, boo. Should have brought it home. Oh wait, this march doesn't have gear. Why 89 not hit flags? Because we don't have field. We don't have field, and it's really hard to destroy flags and tides, so I guess we're just trying to open field for now. If we completely control field, then we'll probably try for flags, but I don't have T5 siege now. Just open for these guys for now. Ah. Open field fighting. There's input delay again. Why? There shouldn't be that many people on anymore. I'll try resetting, probably. Where's Cortex? I have no idea. Map update. This is not changed. Oh, looks like 1093 are actually over here now, attacking our allies. Interesting. We're tired of fighting each other, so we're fighting other people. They're cheating on us. Let's try it again. We'll put it in a safer spot. Look how far back this one is. Look at the arrow towers. Oh my gosh, this KVK, man. KP leaderboards. This is what it's looking like. Hytham in first place, Itachi in second, Super Cow in third, Mr. Hope in fourth, D-Ace in fifth, Akanata at sixth, You can see the rest of the names here. Oh wow. It's pretty much only GV and 489. It's kind of funny. Yeah, I don't know why I keep running the Ragnar. Thanks for the reminder though. I also don't have a rune.
此城危急存亡之秋也。
I keep bringing out my whole preset, but then forgetting that like the Ragnar doesn't have gear. It's on the Gajamata. No, it's not a 16-hour timer. If it was, then we would have already been sleeping. All right. Dude. Are we just fighting with one march? No, they're all here. No, I'm fighting with two. What the hell? Am I tripping? Where's the rest of my marches? What the? Oh, that's how you know it's been 16 hours. I wish there was Frenzy Lock. I'm so tired. Yeah, it's just open field fighting, man. I don't know what realistically is going on, or what the plans are, or when we're gonna start rallying or whatnot. Dude, my marches are just going all over the place. I made them stand still and then they're still spreading out. That's the craziest part. What a horrible report that was, huh? How much is happening? It looks like laggy, but it ain't laggy. It is. There's like a little bit of input delay. It's been so annoying. Let me try restarting the game. Maybe that'll help. I don't know, man. Hopefully. But if everyone's training negative, then that doesn't make sense. I was training so well earlier too. It's just that one area I can't fight there. And I hate the back and forth fights that we've been doing. But it looks like that's gonna be like the whole KVK. We'll just have siege marches to look at and feel good about ourselves.
此城危急存亡之秋也。
Yeah. It also doesn't help that I'm tired and I'm definitely not playing correctly. It's a lot of human error too. I keep tagging it, but like every time I click, it takes like a second for it to, so it doesn't really work for me. Dude, and then okay, perfect.
不方略何入耳？不是学古兵法。
Wait, we're hitting something. Oh, it's less laggy. It's this the restart actually helped a lot. So I'll just restart my game every single time I feel a bit of lag. I'm staying low key, you know? No one will send me links now. Yeah, we still streaming. Not talking as much though, because we're low. The energy is getting lower and lower and lower. But my best infantry mark is Sun Tzu with BQ. It's doing pretty well. Yeah, nah. I was talking to Cortex, I was like, bro, we don't like KP chasing, but that's what Kingsland has been so far, so. It's literally just all about trades right now. Someone swarmed Ghost Rider for a bit. I'm gonna bring this home too. It's already yellow. I'm using Liu with Alex, yeah. Oh, I see. He just wanted it to be a 1v1. Well, it is that, but it's kind of a sleeper one. best inf march right now. Sun Tzu plus who, chat? I mean, everyone's saying Sun Tzu William Wallace is crazy. But Sun Tzu BQ has been my best march. I don't have William Wallace, so I can't really say myself. Oh. $249. You're hit by air attacks for free. Get the siege march out. We are going full KP Goblin mode.
Belum Majapahit menguasai seluruh samudra. Aku tak akan menikmati kesenangan hidup.
How much you get always trades negatively? I mean, I've seen it trade positively, but it's been a while. It's been in those straight up, like, brawl fights that we haven't had this whole... for a couple hours now. AP gain? I think I'm at 2 bill. I brought the wrong march home. Those speeds. I'm at like 3k. how we're doing KP gain. I mean, I guess we could show the... We're at 721 million KP. Making us 200th place this KVK. Which makes sense because everyone's been KP chasing. Yo, Schmuck, this is a crazy Kingsland, bro. In the best and the worst ways possible. Have I ever gone 24 hours straight? I have, and it was not good. I'm already getting loopy. If I had to do another 8 hours on top of this, I don't know how, like, I would survive, to be honest. This is like, yeah, the Tides of War is just such, I don't know, it's such an unintuitive KVK in my opinion. It makes garrisons so easy to hold. So you're kind of like incentivized to play defensively, which is kind of weird. There hasn't been a single flag that burnt out from either side for the whole Kingsland, which I've never seen in my rock career. Oops, someone's storming a city. So yeah, it's just a little weird situation. Yeah, I'll probably rest up soon. Play some more on my phone and such. Let's see, what's my expansion at? 16 minutes. Maybe after the expansion wears off, I'll take a little bit of a break. Dude, why is it bringing this much, dude? Amar. Akanada is 7th. 2 billion KP. They're practicing for an actual rally. When we actually needed to rally, no one was filling, and now we're... Yeah. I'm at 3k days. The dot. Damn. No Zenith for me. I was only able to use one skill, that sucks. Ay, ay, ay. Turn! Do the damage. Oh, this is gonna be good, actually. I can already tell. Straight up KP Jason. I'm walking home in white, bro. I don't care. Like, what are we doing, man? Bro. 5541 Siege March got 1.3 million KP just chilling. Redonkulous. That's the first time I traded positively in like 5 hours. We have one more March for my expansion. Okay. Yeah, they have farm killers just waiting outside our cities. That's crazy. Just on the prowl, waiting for their next victims.
此城危急存亡之秋也。
Let's check the rest of the map. No touch point there anymore. Stalemate. They burnt this flag again? That's crazy. Oh. My siege rush is faster than their farm killer. KP leaderboards. There you go. We are 200th place out of 1,800 people. I guess that's pretty decent. Yeah, I should have just left. Yeah, we're just rage dumping on them when we can. Gotta keep this song and dance going until we run out of our rage bars and then we go refresh again. Get some skill cycles off, run, and turn, keep rage. A couple more skill cycles off. A little bit more, I'm getting a little greedy. Back. Oh, it's tanking. This is further than we've been before. I think we refresh here regardless. We're pretty low on everything except for our cap merches. I really thought we were cooking. I guess not. Only my QSH was cooking. That's crazy. I thought we were doing good there. I guess we just got hit by a bunch of other skill cycles as well that I didn't see. That should make sense. Go all out before you head out. I think the thing about going all out is that you gotta do that with people, you know what I mean? You can't just do that by yourself. But yeah. Ooh, my expansion wore out. Forgot about that. Yeah, they have a lot of spendings here, by the way. 1, 2, 3. Ooh, they pushing. Let's do a map review. Over here, nothing's happening. Over here, this is where we've been fighting. Over here, nothing's happening. Over here, Ally's getting slightly pushed, but that's okay. Damn, they dive in my tower, dude. Ouch. That ruined the trade. Sad. Over here, same hold. Yeah, I mean, ooh. This has been going back and forth the whole KVK. This is like the only thing that's been changing. Who owns this plot of land? Is it water camp or is it earth camp? Ah, man. Well, what time is it? It is 12:15. We've been streaming since 8. I'm still gonna be playing. I'm still gonna be I'm still gonna be fighting. But I'm just gonna be getting ready, probably playing on my phone, lying down on my bed. So hopefully you guys enjoyed the stream. I will be streaming first thing tomorrow morning when I wake up. So be sure to subscribe to the channel, turn on post notifications. This was a really fun one. Shout out to my girlfriend for joining the stream earlier. Shout out to all of you for watching. I appreciate all of the love this stream, all of the memberships, all of the supports. Just, you know, the gifted from Lata earlier, and Mystique with a membership, Mark with a membership, and War Daddy Chasky with the 10. And yeah, all of this means a ton. We're going to be continuing this action. Maybe we might be able to burn a flag next time we come on. I'll see you guys next time. We're going to be raiding a good friend of mine. He raided us earlier today as well. We're going to be raiding Grey Worms. He is actually also in my kingdom, so it's pretty much the exact same perspective, just another streamer. And yeah, we will be streaming tomorrow again, in case you want to see more of me. And I'll see you guys next time. Peace!